Alrighty, everyone, welcome back and happy Monday. We are back to doing a little bit more Witcher. Let me make sure. Looks like everything's up and running good. So let's go ahead and click here. Hit here.
Tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler.
Alright, so
warlord took the young woman in.
most of the weekend I have been
Sent her on her way
doing
to
the
Novigrad.
grind. And I'll show you once we get here. I've been doing... Alright, come on, game. Thank you. All I have done is treasure quests, which I have no more I can do here. And secondary quests, and other than the Gwent, which I just do not enjoy, I have done all of them that I can do here. I have no more primary or secondary, well, secondary or treasure hunts that I can do. However, I do have a bunch of these. So, what I got to figure out which one I want to do. All right, I think I might do this one. Let's see where this is at. Ooh. All right, well, that's something. Let's see. I don't want to get into an actual storyline until everybody drops in, and I know it takes a little bit, so then again, I do have to actually get there, so we'll just get to starting on the movement, because I had to find my way out of this hole. This was a wild secondary quest. And while I didn't fail it, I probably made the wrong choices, because I didn't get a lot of experience from it. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. And yes, I do need to find me somebody that's gullible to buy all of my garbage, because I picked up a lot of garbage in here. All right, which way do I go, George? You know what? There's a question mark over there. Let's go get it. Can't help it. Question marks are my weakness. I meant to show you on the map before. Hold on. So, if you want to know a good way to build up a lot of money, it takes a little time. You notice all of these question marks everywhere? You notice how there's none over here in this section. That's what I did all weekend. So there's down to 31 of them. There was quite a few more. I think I had 70 or 80. I've knocked it down to about 30. Alright, this is a monster nest. Let's hope it ain't too heavy. Oh, it's just a bunch of low levels. We can deal with these guys. Where's the damn nest?
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
Nest go boom! Alright, let me pick up my goo. Oh shit. Legatus, what's going on? I almost forgot to turn chat on. It's almost like I'm kind of retarded. See, so what am I looking at? All right, I'm halfway through level 21. So, since... Let's see, what level was these? I don't know where I was at when I stopped Friday, but I have opened up these two. Putting on heightened tolerance and poison blades. Ooh, yeah, rain on was it rain turned to snow? That's not good stuff. That leaves this nice, crispy, super slick coating right up under your snow. That's one of the things drivers really look against driving through. Really don't need to keep picking up all this garbage, but I want more money. The runesmith ain't cheap. Oh yeah, it makes driveways just impossible. Alright, so you notice my new outfit? Allow me to show. I'm still keeping the blades from bits because that one levels up witchy, so it's generally speaking only a couple of hit points lower than your best stuff you can get at your level. And I've already went and put runes on it for preservation, so I never have to use a armorer's table or grindstone again. I am using the feline sword. It does pretty damn good damage, but it does extremely high bonus from monsters. Feline armor, got a bunch of goodies for it. I don't waste my runes putting it on these armors because these will be upgraded, and every time you upgrade it you lose them. But I've got the feline gloves, boots, and trousers. I may be able to actually wear... Hold on. No, level 23 before I can wear the enhanced. Alright. So at 23 I will be doing an upgrade. I hate swamps. Good thing there's a zoomy point here. Let me pick up some garbage. Alright, so first order of business is I got empty pockets. I have picked up about one of each and 2 of some and 3 of the rest.
Yeah?
Alright, which one of y'all two has money?
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Ooh, she ain't got no money. As you can tell. What I have been doing is selling everything I find. So, she's broke.
Take care now.
She started off with like 4 or 5 grand.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He's got a little bit left. Good, let's get rid of the heavy stuff first. Ooh, that's +1. I want to... God damn it. Game, why do you go backwards? I don't care. Just +1 ain't gonna hurt. Alright, can't get rid of any of that. Alright.
So long.
Alright, so he's down to 600. She's down to 0.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Cherry cordial, yes. That stuff you buy every time you see it. I couldn't remember what item it was, but it's cherry cordial. You need that, especially where I'm at now, for damn near everything. I think I only got 10. I probably need another 50. Alright, let's see what I can sell over here. Get rid of it. Oh, he's got 4,000. Alright, this is a guy to come to. He don't pay good for silver though. Alright, I'm down to 55 pounds. What else am I holding? I do have a bunch of that shit. I might have to go put some stuff in a box. Sweet, so it's working today. That's awesome. I figured you'd figure that out within a few seconds anyway.
Love to.
Can't figure out why I won't work on Friday. Guess just some days it decides, nah, it'll be fine. Alright, I need to get rid of some weight. Look, this is 10 pounds. That's a pound. Be one thing if I actually used them. Alright, well that's got me down to 38 pounds out of 160. That gives me lots of room. Got some more beer I can sell. Alright, those are quest items, so I can't get rid of them. Alright, I think I'm about as low a weight as I possibly can get. 38 pounds ain't bad. It does help that I'm using ultralight armor, because that is one of the reasons I go with the feline armor, the cat school, because it's so much lighter. And since I primarily use fast attack, the bonuses for fast attack are pretty good. Now, do I want to do Evil's first steps? I can't remember if this is one that I want to do now or if I want to do Pyres and Novigrad first. Yeah, let's do Pyres. Pyres is... I should have been doing that anyway.
Didn't see myself, but I saw.
So apparently I gotta follow a thief or something. I don't remember.
All right. Stop! Thief! No loitering round here.
I do remember I can't get but so close to him.
Arms for the poor.
Whoa! What a killer!
Ain't it as they say? Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone! Arms for the poor.
Well,
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
guess we'll just keep following him.
This yen for wenches. It'll be your bean, I tell you.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Alright, so they did a change up.
Our investment in Temeria now lost. Oh, I don't think so.
Well, well, another freak.
White Bear, what's going on? Shit. Went too slow, he almost got out of range.
Enough said.
Free stuff.
Oh, you scared?
Oh, damn, this game... Come on, video game. We gotta move a little faster than
He
this.
sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Looking wobbly.
Yeah, you gotta stay
It's level
just out of his sight.
One drink all I had. What was it happened to Foltest again?
Got a feeling it's gonna be another change up, so I need to stay somewhat close.
Hard times.
No
you
loitering
win,
round here.
So I wondered if I could, well, have a go think I pissed me
Half
trousers?
price, I'll undress halfway.
God,
You're a regular.
Reapers come
You
for
choose
me.
which half.
Better choose the front.
Looking for something unusual?
No. So I know where to go.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
50 coins. We'll play nice.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
here. No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Oh, sweet. Hey, I'll take a free sub there, White Bear. It getting a sub lately has been let's just say a challenge.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye.
Picked him as rain.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics.
Oh God, I forgot about that channel. So anybody watching at a later date, look in the comments and see IBS Hot Dog Wizard. You need to be subbed to that one.
30% of what we receive.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Isla got us down, boy. It's just Triss.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned up.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Alright, so we get to follow Triss.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Like what you see?
You know what? We ain't had Grump Cam in a while. There you go. There's nothing wrong with Triss. I like how I'm in camera mode and her necklace is still jingling. That's kind of funny.
Wind's howling.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
All right. What's going on, Alan? Don't need any of that. Definitely need to back all the way to hell up off of putting shit in my pocket.
Cloud, well and good.
I'll take dwarf. Yeah, whatever. Tamarin, why? I'm not picking up any more books that I've already got. Alchemist powder, however. Fuck it. It takes too long to look through it. Just put it all in my pocket. Toussaint, Duchy out of Tales of Fantasy. That's going to be fun later on. I know I'm supposed to go down, but of course I've got to come up here and go shopping. Alright, let's go find Triss. Guess we're going down.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't
I gotta remember to check my
Must be a lever on this wall with
here. Button's right there, Triss. You should have seen that.
Actually used to mean something.
the very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Alright, so I gotta find a box, a bag or something. Hey, look, box. That wasn't the box. That was also not the box. I don't see box. Aha, I see box. A little beetle bag.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Ah!
Why'd they descend on him? He was selling love talismans.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Alright, let's just get to
All
work.
right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Really? You're gonna take your hood off in the open? No wonder you get
I'll
caught.
cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Alright, that's one, I guess.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Wow, is that it? She could have done this by herself.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
So you gotta do it.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Damn. That's a rat trap that looks like it works. Kind of a fan.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Okie dokie, it's fight night. Let's see. Put a little venom on my blade.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come on.
This bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Alright, then let's go find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
These days, they're brained, all of them.
Okie dokes. Oh wow, whopping 10 experience points. This is why I don't do storyline much.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
You know, Bards, I've attempted that one before. We all see how that worked out.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Okie dokie. Time to go shopping. Mine. Also, mine. And mine. Mine.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Alright, well, we'll proceed with checking after I go shopping.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Y'all know how it is. Gotta collect that there hero tax. Curiosity. Hey, she actually has legs. Unlike some of them I've... Okay, let me have control. Thank you. Yeah, see, her legs actually connect. Look at that shit. You get too close to them, they zoom out. That's some horse shit, man. Takes all the fun out of having Grump Cam. You don't look too shabby.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
It
Don't
was
spill
successful,
Please.
and as long as I'm on stream, I can't say what it was.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Blocked? Blocked, you say? It don't look too blocked to me. Looks like this big ass hole.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Dang, a lot of shopping involved here.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy, a riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Alright, so that's gonna be downstairs, more than likely. Hey, look, an oven. I'll check that in a moment.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okie doke. Yeah, Barge, what exactly is DLST? Because retard brain can't seem to figure that out. And by retard brain, I mean me. Hey, look. Corrine is awake.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. Now let's go lie to the owner, and because I'm not taking out a godling. Nope. Climb that damn flight of steps. Loot.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Sir, I beg your pardon.
All right, well,
We're already...
I guess that's that. He paid a lot of money and he don't seem to care, so whatever.
When it rains, it pours. Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Mind the guards, they're worse than thugs. Another drifter in from Temeria. Mutant! What is it, Grey Boy?
Yeah, that don't sound too fun there, Legatus.
Bad enough to wither your ears, then.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
New book. I'll take it. All right. He's got a little bit of money, so let's get... He paid good for this? Yeah, they're actually about the best I've seen for that. Let me take all his money. All right, my weight's back down to 52. I do need to clear out my pockets. I pretty much only keep foods now that do 15 or more. Oh, he can't afford that. Oh, well, that sucks. How about this? Can you buy that? Good. How about this? I know I'm probably selling them way cheaper than I should, but I want my weight down, and I'm tired of tracking down better places. What's going on, Wolvie?
Bring steel around. One for the price of two. Or,
The golden sturgeon. Oh, it's right here.
Drake's here. Time I went back to sea.
Wait a minute. There's a bar here somewhere. Right here. All right.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Oh man, Drake. That cherry cordial. No. None of that. Oh, what's that? Alright, cool. Cherry cordial, I'm up to 7 now. I only need about 50 more, but it'll be alright.
Farewell.
Enough said.
I gotta remember to check all bars, because that's one of the best places to get the cherry cordial. Oh, damn.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Oh, let's go with this one.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yep.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, we'll find out in a second there, Steve. That is Dandelion. He is something special. And not in the way you think.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I mean, I must say, the V-cut, the neckline on most of these women's shirts, I'm kind of a fan. Just saying. It's rather nice. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna steal all our shit. Because, you know, hero tax. And how the hell do I get out of here? Let's go to the Rosemary and Thyme because that is one of them wonderfully long quests.
Rum and supper, I never fucking shite.
All right.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Wrong way.
Looking for something unusual?
I don't know why y'all keep picking fights.
I don't want to die!
Well, then grow a set of balls, get a sword, and fight, you little bitch. You know they're screaming, you don't want to die.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
I don't think I'd ride the boat with her anyway. Probably get there upside down.
Washed your hair lately?
Fucking quick! I found him! They killed him!
Off with it, your head, asshole. I don't know why they keep picking fights. It ain't like they can survive.
Hey, you seen any prime filly?
Looking for
Hard times we live
something
in.
unusual?
So I wondered if I could, well, have a go for hot.
That's one of the better looking strumpets.
I'll undress halfway. But you're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
Next to yourself.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
I'm not drunk.
Hey, there's my buddy. What's up, Tori?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
See, I'm at 21, so I can't do the upgrades yet. He's still got. Oh wait, I've had him make a few sets of armor for me. That's the only reason he has money. All right, back down to 38 pounds. Perfect.
So long.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello, but there's also Triple Keats. The Rose-
She's trumpeting along.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. What's the hurry, my prince? Meow.
Trumpet's weird, man.
What's he doing here?
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Hey, it's locked.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges!
All's we want.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth!
My favorite dwarf.
Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Walking into his soul!
Haha, missed me.
Back of me back!
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Told you.
Geralt, I'm trying to turn.
Told you to know.
Leg it!
Oh, come on.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But
What'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okie dokie.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Ooh, a note.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master
Letter
of the
from
Seven Liberal
France.
Arts.
Right.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Hey, shiny.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
All right, so now we got to find Dandelion. This is a quite long quest. Letter from a female admirer. Whatever. So we got to go find 5 chicks. I'd already come in here and cleared most of this out, so we shouldn't have to waste time with that.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Well, we know what we're going to do for that one.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
All right, on the search. Let's see if there's anything else I can put in this box. All right, cool. And of course I got to jump up on the table because reasons. 94. Let's go. Let's do this one on foot. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. This one's fun.
Julia claims you agreed.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
And you're dead.
What?
And you're dead. And off with your head.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
Woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
So if you ain't caught on yet, Dandelion's kind of free with the women. But he has an ability, obviously. They don't want to leave him.
Wild hunts take you.
Which way you want me to go? Quit swapping them out.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Y'all about to go what?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I'm gonna regret this.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Glad to
Luckily,
hear.
Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
All right.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
That's why we like Dandelion. All right, let's see.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay, next. And we can't get to the next one quick enough. Figured I'd get that one out the way.
Temeria will be free again one day.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore, Master Witcher.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Humans.
Maybe I should have went to a zoom point.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Hey, pretty boy. Got a big dump brewing.
Hit the brakes.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Got this cracking in my spine.
Wait until the lesson is over. Alright.
Beat his face. Threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a handful of animals. Blimey.
So much work.
Mum says that if he but catches
My
a
daddy's
cock,
a witch
he's
hunter
as good as
and
in the
chases
grave.
old crows.
This one's got a fever.
Maribella don't look too shabby either.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Okay, next to Molly.
He was selling love to
Oh! How would you know?
Kinda tempting to run through this one as quick as possible. It is kind of a fun storyline, but it is really long.
My, what a freak.
Silver stuff. I'll have it for you next week. I was here last week, and you also told me to come next week. Exactly.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Come on, I've hit the button.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure, let's go.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
And I do believe there's a horse race involved here.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Gaul.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Oh, to Zakinian.
Heard tales of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's see if it'll let me save. Yes, alright. You have to be quick.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
And of course, they're not on my horse. I don't have my saddle, so I don't have my stamina bar.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know how long this race is.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
I don't have to. I just block. I just stay in front of you till I get full stamina and then I'm gone. You mean out the way, ho?
The rush of air.
Cool. First try.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
Oh no. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Oh well.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
All right. Let's go talk. Alright, forget this. We just jump. Much easier.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Free city of Novigrad, few hours later.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Nah, who used stairs when you can jump?
Drunk troubadour. She never lies about
Jumping's more fun. See, I can go meow and do that. See, much faster. Who needs stairs? Stupid stairs.
Capital of the world.
Catch him?
My husband's a superman.
Driving in slippery, the bugger was quick as a top. What do you want?
Huh.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she could grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Whoops.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
You're quick!
how long you gonna make me wait?
Stop flaunting and fight!
Yeah, it's such a slow attack. I'll have a hard time doing a parry.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Oh, damn it!
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Okay. Oh, I love how she gets the hit before you're even allowed to have control. That's always just wonderful game.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Twins? Now we know why Dandelion was here. 2 for 1 sale.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Twin sisters bickering is just funny to me. Just because I know a couple of twins in real life, and yes, they bicker.
K-Swex.
Alright, so that at least puts another quest that I can do. We'll do that at a later date. Alright, 300, we might have to do a zoom. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a contract.
I wish my man was brave as you.
Get the hell out the way.
One for the price of two.
A new contract has showed up. I'll see if I can find it. Hate trying to find shit in this town.
Arms for the poor.
Haunted house and cheating merchant. Do not do business with the Blackguard de Jondale. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price. Alright, let's go. I've got to do this one.
Eternal fire walk with me.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he pops and...
We'll get back on storyline in a minute.
Slap a new rice cheeks. You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
Ow! Don't pull! Well, you wanted braids. But I didn't want my hair pulled. Can't have one without the other. Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building...
Yes, it's the same type of creature. It's a godling.
...walls as well as they do outside them. This did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Alright, so maybe I did choose the right way. Did I get any experience off that? No. That sucks. So they got a house. Very good. That's awesome. That is a neat thing about this game. Every choice you make does change something. So had I killed the godling, Kareen wouldn't have that house. Now Kareen has the house.
Eternal fire be praised.
Yeah, it was Johnny in the swamp. All right, let's go find Zoltan.
Youth these days, they're brain you live from.
Willows. It's into an area 2 days road from the
Think I'm in love.
You've got arrived there just before winter.
Go away.
Didn't do no harm, not at first. Till gorillas attacked.
How are you keeping, Bobby?
Oh, he cleaned this up pretty good. It looks a lot better.
Haven't even drunk her water? No. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently, named Kellanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla. My favorite.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
What a bird.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I wanted to talk to the bird, not you. Look at the bird. You pretty bird. Now I want a pet owl. All right, like always, back to running.
What am I to do now?
The hell out the way.
The Reaper's come for me.
Now it's about 11. All right. Somewhere in the next 20 or so minutes, well, you know, once we get past this point, I'm gonna have to take a few minute break. I'm gonna have to run in and start my food for the rest of the week. I think about 11:20 is about when I need to start cooking. I've already pre-prepped it. All I gotta do is go flip a switch.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Meet Priscilla. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight a copyright on this.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
She's not a good actress.
Sneaking around.
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
All right, 40 points. Another quick look at Priscilla. My favorite. The shame that I'm stuck with a choice of Trish or Yennefer.
You look
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking, I believe I shall stop coming.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
All right. Go to the bathhouse and talk to Siggy Reuben.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yeah.
No.
Anybody there? Open up.
Geralt ain't known for patience.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Wow.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
They ought to call him Chins.
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead.
Whoops.
Nice fun you have.
We might have to hit a button. I'm gonna keep the screen moving because females don't have tops on, so maybe YouTube won't pick it up.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven's. Gudrun calls it
Chose not to. Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Great, I gotta use a bludgeon.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Old son Junior sends his regards.
Rumble time!
We need one alive!
Stop walking into his soul!
Leave him to me!
Alright, one left. Where are you at? You right here?
Damn it!
Oh, you brought some more. Good. I was getting bored.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Alright.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Well, that seems like one way to find him.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
We'll do it.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
The Talking Troll. I like this mission.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Dijkstra's one of the best characters in the game. Well, yeah, why climb when I can jump?
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But her. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
All right.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Now I've got to find whichever freaking potion that is. Oh, it's in my pocket. Nope, that's magic lamp. Damn it. Pop's mold. All right, here we go. So I know what color bottle it is.
Witcher's potions were vile. Edges curled out, so one side blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Hey, what's that?
Great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding clear over here? Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Boxes. All right, well, just do a quick wipe out there. Oh, look, drowners. I'm shocked. Okay, not that shocked.
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
Y'all shouldn't interrupt me when I'm trying to investigate, asshole.
The thug Dijkstra hired. shiny bauble.
Gold ring? I'd take anything gold.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Yeah, I did forget to light these on fire.
There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Give them a little crispy.
Getting close.
Oh. Rather effective.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Alright, so I'm gonna pause out right here for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the kitchen. All right, all I had to do is flip a switch. So let's see if there's anything else up here. Damn. Hate locked doors. So, which way should we go? Oh, guys, I didn't even know you left. I just figured you were lurking.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
All right, time to go back to the bathhouse. Hey, how did I miss a barrel? Where I'm missing something.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
All right, so they dropped the bomb down the drain. Now we just got to figure out where the drain was.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
All right. Let's go talk with Dijkstra. After I pick up, all the loot from the dead guys from earlier. I'm gonna pick it up. Looks like everything.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here.
All right. All we gotta do is peek in them, hit the button.
Tiles falling.
If it gives me the freaking prompt. This is the one because it's got oil bubbling.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
What's this? Nah, worthless.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Like I said, Dijkstra's one of my favorites. This whole investigative thing here is just fun to me.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
And her lad deals fist tech.
Ooh. Get out of the way.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Am I at the bank? Yes, hold on. We gotta make a quick stop. Gotta see Mr. Vimy
How can I
Villaldi.
be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Very, very good. 1,600 crowns.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
I hope he didn't need a door there.
Footprints.
Yeah, I might as well get some free stuff while we're here. Hate walking in the house, they're so damn slow.
A letter and a bottle.
The wine from your birth year, okay.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Alright, so let's go find... Oh, what's that?
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Little secret passageway.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstein. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
So somebody has come in downstairs. Probably Triss. Gonna be my guess.
Dijkstra.
Nope, Dijkstra.
Triss.
And
Didn't expect
Triss.
to see
Oh.
you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though.
Can't
You're
blame me.
hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yo, one moment. It sounds like my cat is tearing the house up. Wrong with me? What the hell's wrong with you? Anybody want a cat? Give you one for free. All right, so if you didn't hear all of that, because I know the Witcher talking ain't exactly the loudest. Basically, Dandelion's the one that stole Dijkstra's money. But then it got taken from him by Mengele. So we're going to blame Mengele for it and try to find Dandelion.
Beg your pardon?
This next section is kind of rough.
What do you seek, pain giver?
I'm knackered. Now if you...
Oh, we might as well talk to Hattori.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
I think I need 2 more levels before I can use my next. Yeah, I'll find out. Yep, level 23. So 2 more levels and I can switch up to my next level. Cool. Let's just do a quick repair. Might as well lose a little weight. Well, it got me down to 48. What's holding me up now? Ah, got a new saddle. How much that damn thing weigh? 7 pounds. All right, I can't sell this stuff here.
So long.
Let me check something. 85 stamina, so the Ophiri saddle is far and beyond better than everything else. I think I also need to change trophies. Yep. So I need to sell that so I don't have as much weight.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on offer?
Damn, I done got him down to 800. Y'all look, so y'all wonder how much stuff I done sold him. Pretty much all of this. $159 plus 163 armor pierce. You know what? I can give him a few dollars.
So long.
I haven't upgraded my... $138%.
Greetings, Ibier.
I wish I could do this from inside the sale menu instead of having to keep jumping in and out. But, you know, whatever. All right, so we're almost back up to 10,000.
So long.
You see what I...
I don't like this next spot. I really don't. I'm just going to tell you that now. Oh shit, midnight. Derp. Maybe I should read.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
A lot of fighting coming up, so at least we'll have some action.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, they fell for it easy.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, I hate fighting. with her throwing fireballs.
Watch out! Watch his worth!
I might have picked the wrong one. No, you didn't just shoot an arrow at me. Quit with the fireballs, damn it. Can't see where I'm going.
Not too late to surrender.
Let out! On it! Degenerate!
Alright, Trish, please, for the love of fucking God, put the fire out. Alright, I think I'm gonna let them torture her, that little bitch ass now. She threw a fireball next to an exploding barrel. Really?
Let out! Watch his whirling!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
See what I mean about the exploding barrels? All right, now that we're ready, put a little hangman on. Maybe get a little bite to eat. And a little Ikamara. That ought to be decent.
Go back to hell! By the eternal fight!
That's enough of that.
You know what? I got an idea. Come on. You missed me. Nainer, nainer, nainer. Nainer, nainer. Nainer, nainer. Alright, so I'm not questioning him.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body, you search the room. I'd start with the desk.
You don't have to tell me how to search a room. Alright. Letter to Caleb Mange, or Mango, or whatever. I have instructions, blah blah blah, yak yak yak. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tomb in trap block, blah blah blah. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Property of Caleb, Holy Tomb.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
All right. Let's see what we've actually gotten here. Since she interrupted my looting. So if you don't know, if you go the way that you're supposed to, they torture Triss. And you gotta listen to it. And I just really wasn't in the mood for it. So I just figured I'd kill them all. At least one of the times I played before, I let it go on. It's kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie. I do wonder where his vault is. I'd rather go find it. I don't know how to. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. Shouldn't have no problem getting my money back. I do know if you don't actually find his money and bring it back, he doesn't join you at the end game. I kind of want him on my team.
Well? Well?
I don't know, you're supposed to be a sorceress. Why don't you all make a portal, ho?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Damn it, I'm trying to loot it. Quit catching it on fire. Oh, ass. Found my way out. I apparently didn't do something right again because I didn't get... So I can't get out that way.
You there, Mr. Reuven, what's the word?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Dijkstra's a pretty damn smart dude. I only got 5 experience for that because I didn't actually find the treasure. Son of a bitch.
Now with the mad bard's place, Lowton. If Lowton at all. How would I know? I don't care much for shows. Got a rough.
What do you want?
They killed him! Yeah!
Alright, now that y'all have interrupted my gentle walk I was going on.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Like a raw wound.
There's the hot strumpet.
Hard times we live in
So
now.
fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
I can tell you in a second. No, it doesn't list it as a failed.
Pam param, pam pam param.
What a bloody day.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Cheated me, band of thieves.
Help a poor fellow out.
So, how'd it go with this England? I was faffing about, minding me own.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Far corners. Can I get there faster? I'm getting tired of all this walking. You know what? I need to go pick this up anyway, so let's just go for that. And Whoresom's goons are starting to get on my damn nerves. I don't know if that's really a good idea for them. God, I hate navigating in this fucking city.
All was fine till she found
Ooh,
out.
get the fuck out the way.
This was a big secretly doing magic.
Think your back hurts now? Wait till I run into you.
In springtime, the roads wet with roses.
Any needs, master?
Sunrise.
Alright, let's stop by this young fella real quick.
Top notch.
Show me what you have in stock.
Alright, so what other stupid shit did I pick up that's...
So long.
Tomorrow, what you can buy today.
Yeah, 12:30. I'll probably play for a little bit longer, I guess. I do have to set up because I have to run multiple routes this week, so I'm gonna have to jump off a little bit early.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. Any last words?
Well, perhaps he shouldn't have picked a fight. He's no longer here to fight. He lost. So how's that guy that kept challenging me to a fight over and over and over? Hey, look here. Alright, cool. I was waiting for that to open so I can move that there. Now I can figure out what I want to put on the green. Let's go with pyrotechnics. I like the idea of bombs. So, all bombs, even those that don't inflict direct damage, now deal 150 damage in addition to their normal bomb damage plus 15%. Very, very good. And now because I have it match color, I got vitality plus 600 instead of 150. Which is also very, very damn cool. I feel pretty good about myself and the choices I made. Except for now I gotta try to find this.
It's a waste of words.
Get your drunk ass out of my way.
I tell you, this city is
Hey
hard.
now.
What's this trite now thing?
I'm warning you. I say. My, what a...
Okie doke. Now, what we gotta get to here? That's gonna be close to the gate. Guess this is the place.
Just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Well, it looks like there's a thunderstorm going on in the game. I stole everything.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
And she's gone. 2 points. Hey, storyline don't pay. We're gonna take a break from storyline. Did I pick up any new treasure hunts that can be done? Nope. Villain. All right, that one I have to. I think I have to be a Skellige for that. Same with that. Once again, Skellige. None of them are worth doing. Let's go after this. Wait a minute. We'll go get a start on this one so I can see what it is, see if I can remember it. And then I'll probably call it here in about 13, 14 minutes, right out of 1 o'clock. I figured that would be about 4 hours. I'm going to go take a nap. Alright, well these guys won't shit. Hopefully I'll actually sleep, because sleep has been a dream lately. Garen Estate. I don't remember the Garen Estate. Oh, I think I'm starting to get a...
My valor stands on 3
You
pillars.
got mad cunt.
Good food,
What's a
good
pickle?
drink.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one who wants a monster dead.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Let's go with
Frankly,
fun.
Gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri School. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least.
I can't lie.
Very well.
Kind of like him.
And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live!
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
There's a lot of cutscenes in this one, at least until I start the challenge.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with her sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Alright. So we got a new quest. Let's see what that looks like. Is that a contract? That's a secondary. That's a level 33. Yeah, let's start with that one. That one might be a little bit shorter. I might be able to get that one done. Then again, it is right at 1 o'clock. Is there a damn warp here? Yes, it is.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
All right. Find his footprints.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
So let's just play a game of follow the footprints.
Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
All right, so I gotta find some sort of sign.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Yes, I'm following these. Whoa. Those are level 33 drowned deads. Those are not fun to play with. Just in case. Orders to attack. Ulrich. It appears I've come in here before. You know what? I'd rather have my horse.
Not your lucky day.
Let's go.
Come on.
Trying not to jump off the edge of a cliff would be nice, but it's really hard to see on the horse. It also doesn't help that I don't have enough fingers to control the camera. Alright, I've been here before. You wouldn't let me in. I know this spot.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
God, you gotta love how they give them the first shot.
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Here, catch. Why am I not using Igni?
He's casted spells.
What? Lost your nerve?
Stinky. Here, Witcher, Witcher. Blood for blood, brothers.
Hey, you missed.
It shall be over soon.
There, you didn't need that head anymore, did you? Hey, look, got the key. Just what I was hoping for. Got a feeling there's gonna be a few more in there. Probably should heal. You know what? I'm cheap. I don't want to waste my stuff. Hey, look, it's a little fella right there. You know what? Let's play a game. It won't let me. It's a cutscene. They've got to have their little bullshit. God damn it. Asshole game. Dick move. Yep. Can't do shit till you hit the cutscene.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Alright, so y'all see how they do you. They want you in the middle. They were not going to let you not be in the middle. Well, they eliminated him. I'm gonna have to put on some power-ups. I think I can get away with that. Yep, 70%. Give me a whole fucking turkey. Let's go.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Great, I can't get out of here. Oh, game. See, this is why I hate this fucking game's combat system. I can't jump to get over that 1-inch step. Geralt can't step over that 1-inch step. So I hit it, it messes up the rhythm of my roll and puts me right in the way of getting hit. Because the game is fucked. And once again, forcing me to start the fight from where they want instead of where I want to. I want to start at the back and work forward. High bullshit. For a game that does so good everywhere else, letting you play the way you want to, get into spots like that where they just force you to be fucked.
I'm a...
Yo.
And...
True, but
and then make you go through all of this shit.
Honestly, couldn't give a shit about your grief. Not the tiniest, runniest,
Gonna try a
greenest little
different
shit in the world.
path.
You persecuted others, destroyed them. Now you've met with that same fate. So you got exactly what you deserved.
A witcher moralist. Amusing, but feel I've met you somewhere before. I know you. You're Geralt of...
None other.
And same thing.
Witness
See.
me, brothers!
It shall be over soon.
You know what? I want y'all to come to my terms. Yeah, see this ain't gonna work.
What? Lost your nerve?
It shall be over soon.
They don't get stunned at all. So yeah, and I can't escape that. You know what? Let's save it here.
Wounded
So I'm about to back out of this because I can fight and take out every damn one of them fucktards if I can get them on my own terms. But once again, being forced to be surrounded like Geralt is a goddamn idiot, like he would let himself get in the middle of that, is amazing.
Not too late to surrender.
Shall be over soon.
What? Lost your
So it's
nerve?
all in timing. As soon as they draw back to swing, you can get a free hit, or you can just do that. Knock them on the ground, stab them. Fatal blows are really nice. But I'm gonna call it here because I am not in the mood to deal with that shit. Like I said, I hate when you can't control the situation. That is not a situation that Geralt would walk into and talk. He would go in and start cutting. I should have noticed that as soon as they wouldn't let me use the damn crossbow from a distance, because I was going to pick one off at a time. But of course, you know, video game got to be a fucking video game. So we're going to save it and we're going to call it here. All right, it did save. So, other than that little bullshit, it wasn't too bad of a day. Kind of semi-boring, I know. It's a whole lot of extra cutscenes. And we got a lot more game going because we have not got to Skellige yet. So, other than that, tomorrow will be Dragon Quest. Probably start right about 9 a.m. And other than that, I do hope y'all enjoy it. And let me get this. God damn it. Forgot I can't use the mouse when that game's running. All right, so like I said, other than that, I hope to see y'all tomorrow.